Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to play some Disney Dreamlight Valley, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, it is update day. It took quite a while here for my system to download the update. We have so much to do. We have Cinderella, we have the new Star Path, and we are going to have Dream Teams. I'm not sure if I'm going to make one of those or not. Maybe. We'll see. But we have some free codes. We're getting our community dragon, which you need the code for. And then we have Froggy Crossing has a code also. I've never actually been on their channel, but they have a code where they have some free stuff coming out. Apparently they are a Animal Crossing channel. I guess they are also doing Dreamlight Valley now. So we'll get into all that momentarily here. I wanted to make sure you guys were with me while we did this so we could see the new update screen together. So we have Cinderella there with a fairy godmother and a bunny. Super cute. And here's our thumbnail. I love the festive outfits, winter vibes. Hopefully this one's going to be a really fun one. I don't even know where to begin or what I'm the most excited for. There's so much to do. Hopefully we'll have plenty of time to sit here and enjoy it together though. Excuse me, guys. All right. First thing popping up is Dream Teams. Dream Teams are now available. Dream Teams are another way to connect with other fellow villagers, help each other by sharing resources, and let them know about your latest activities through pictures in a team feed. By choosing confirm below, you are acknowledging that you will now be able to play Disney Dreamlight Valley with players on other platforms. Your valley will remain accessible by invitation only. Okay, so that answers that question pretty quickly. That we can be on teams with people on other systems, which is nice. If you know people that want to play on other systems. Give me just a second here, guys. All right. So, do I want to create a dream team? I don't know. We'll get back to that. Probably so, but all right, there's so much going on in here, and actually before we jump into any of that, I have no moonstones to get the star path. So let's cross our fingers, cross our toes, cross our legs and arms, cross everything that we can cross here. And hope that I did good on the dream snap. I have a few letters here. Ooh, 600. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That is horrible. Okay. It's still better than not getting anything, but that is not gonna help. We cannot get the star path with that. Fancy footwear gone astray. See your fairy godmother today. A whisper on the wind told me that an unusual shoe has appeared in the plaza. When you find it, bring it to me. Bring it to my home so I can see if it's the one I've been waiting for. Okay. Youch, guys. So I always buy the premium star path, and right now we are not even gonna have money to do that. Woof. Okay, whoa, why did we go all the way down to saved? I did not push that. My controllers, handheld or just with my pro controller, which is what I have now. This is 6,000. Ooh. So we're gonna get castle pieces, and we're going to get the Cinderella outfit and pumpkin coach topiary. Okay. Ouch. Oh, could you please quit jumping on me? Gosh, you're really killing me here. Okay. Go back up to the collection. So I already have the Frosty Fairy Godmother. I gotta be honest, I don't think I would really care too much about the castle pieces. I don't really build anything. Topiary's okay. We have the Midnight Garden gazebo. We have so many gazebos now. I think the main thing out of any of that I would actually care about anyways would be Cinderella's outfit there. So in our Spotlight collection, we have Lady Tremaine's house, Victorian Manor, which I do like, but I definitely don't have moonstones for. We have both of the whimsical blue character packs already. Yeah, so the star path is 3,300. That's the one that I always get. In our recommended, we have a Tinkerbell Capybara, Steadfast Hearts, Trader Sam's Shop, Moana costume, Springflower Fest, and Turning Red Trio. All right, so there should be a new seasonal bundle. Let's look down here and see. Oh, come on, controller. Oh, this thing's gonna bother me so bad today. Come on, stop doing that. I don't know what's happening with that, but okay. So for $30, we're getting 8,500, and we get a flowing snowdrop dress. So this is what the dress looks like. We'll get a little crown. I think we have a crown kind of similar to that already. It's like a crystal crown. And then snowdrop heels. Or... oh, come on. My controller. I'm so sorry, guys. Or we have a Megastone pack, which is $55. We'll get a castle and the outfit, plus we're getting double the moonstones. I mean, that's a nice looking castle. Don't get me wrong, but that's so much money. So much money. Oy, I don't know, guys. That's... man, I just... I don't know. I don't know if I like it enough to toggle. don't know if I really liked it enough to do all that. That's a lot. I'm sorry, this keeps jumping. Okay. So this will get you 8,500. Star Path is the 2,000. And see that the Sleeping Beauty bundle is just going to forever be there, though, at this rate. Let's see. So we need 3,300. So we basically need another 1,500 there. And if we only get Snow White, which is probably what I would actually like to do, that's 2,500, which would still give us some left over. Okay. All right. So we will be back momentarily because I don't want information to be seen and Switch pops it up. So give me just a second, guys. All right, we are back. So I went with the small one. That's all we actually need. And it's more than I should actually probably do, but Merry Christmas to me. I was gonna say, are we gonna go through here? I'll have to change my head on this, but... Oh, okay, it went ahead and took it off. Alright, so let's continue here. We'll wait till we actually unlock Cinderella to grab that, just in case it, like, glitches it or something. I don't know. We never know what could happen in the valley. Alright. Save to cloud. Top Dream Snaps missions on. I've always had that on, but I feel like it didn't say that before. I'm not sure, guys. But, okay. So let's go back to the shop, and we'll buy the Star Path. Oh my gosh, if my controller would stop jumping around. This is what I should really buy, right? A new controller. So we want the 3,300. Continue. And let's go ahead and we'll take a look in here. We have the routine duties. So we need to collect snowman building materials, so snowballs, harvest an orange vegetable from the ground, carrots, and craft a claw. Okie dokie. And now we can track all duties. Well, what's happening when I'm clicking track all? Not sure what's happening there. Okay, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. See if it's actually tracking everything or not. But we need to uproot night thorns, practice mindfulness, tackle royal tasks, get crafty, whip up a 1-star meal 5 times, and open fresh memory. Here is not the bonus rewards. Let's go to the rewards. Oh my goodness. And yes, we can go ahead and get this. So let's do it. We'll equip. It's so stinking cute. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, and then we are going to go ahead and get the moonstones. And we'll leave the rest for now. We'll come back. But we're going to have a desk, this chair. We'll just flick through everything here. Okay, that's a motif. I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah, Ariel costume. I was gonna say, it looks like Ariel's winter costume. So we have like a food truck kind of thing, some snow angels, the moonstones, winter lodge, wall and floor. We have the chimney, some clothes, motif. That would have been better as like a floor or a carpet. We have a scarf. Then we're going to have Cozy Winter Anna. some little Arendelle Center things. And then now we'll go... Come on, thing. I'm so sorry. It's my controller. Alright, then we'll go into the bonus section. We have just like recolors of stuff from the first one, which is usually what we end up with in here. We actually will end up getting Anna's costume for ourselves as well. And then we'll get this big Main Street Emporium and Moonstones. Alright, so Dream Snaps. Our current challenge, until midnight transformation. Step into a magical night where pumpkins turn to carriages. Recreate Cinderella's most enchanted evening with a look straight out of a fairy tale fantasy. Excuse me, guys. So this is an outfit challenge. Let's do some voting. So right now, we are going to be voting on Wonder in Christmastown, capture the Yuletide chaos of Christmastown, decorate to bring cheer and holiday magic, combine scary and merry in unexpected ways. So I will show you guys first here my submission in case you missed it. So I did do a mix of Christmas and Halloween just like it calls for, and I don't know, hopefully you guys will vote for it. I'd really appreciate it. I could definitely use the Moonstones. My YouTube channel does not make money, so it definitely would be helpful. Alright, let's jump into this and do some voting to get our 50 Moonstones. I don't really see anything spooky with that, but they're on the vibes there. I mean, they just kind of threw stuff down and so did they. So we're gonna skip. These both have Christmas. I don't really see Halloween to it. Maybe if you want to say the candy's Halloween here. Doesn't really look spooky. But I don't think people actually read the description. That makes me worry about my submission here. We'll go this way. There we go. Now we're getting to what the vibes are. Okay. We got the Christmas and the Halloween all together. That's what we're looking for. We'll go this way. I mean, they do have Jack and they have his like spooky board and stuff, so we'll go there. This way. Neither of these have the spooky. Actually, I see the train there. That's Christmastown train. We'll go there. Even though Finn's cute. This one actually has the holiday on it. That one's got both vibes for Christmas and Halloween. This way. And then we have enough points, so we're gonna go out for now. And this is the submission that we only got 600 for. Honestly, I'm surprised it only got 600. I feel like it should have been a little bit more, but it's okay. I'm sure it was a really tough week. Plus, I don't know how many people voted. They might have been busy playing on Wish Blossom, which is okay. Let's look at the top submissions. Yeah, so look at this. This looks so amazing. Most definitely. Kind of a similar vibe going on here. They have the same kind of pose going on. And then here is this one. Oh, I like this one the most, actually. I like the snowflakes, the icicles, the bluish purple. Super pretty. They have Tink in there with them. Definitely did a great job. Okay. So congrats to those people. And let's go ahead. We are in Wish Blossom already. Just let's check the store really fast while we're over here. And then we will hop over to the main valley so that we can find Cinderella's shoe.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear.
Oh, we have a new item in here. Let's grab this. A modernist umbrella stand. We'll buy that. Glad we came in here so I don't forget. With everything going on the main valley, I'll be honest, I might forget to come back over here if I weren't to do it now. Right. Nothing new here. That. I always check everything just in case, because sometimes I'll think I have something and I don't. So this is Tigger's hoop. We don't have this. We've got his basketball net now. This is new. Alright, so we have the Maximus, Pin the Tail in the Maximus game. Also Tigger, so we'll go ahead and take that. Sorry guys. I heard something, I don't know if my window just made a cracking noise or if something hit it for a second. I don't see anything though. And it doesn't look windy or anything, so. Not sure. Maybe it just made a cracking noise, but it sounded like something tapped it. Oh well. I'm not gonna put too much thought into it. Alright, so let's see. My pockets are extremely full right now. We are going to... Oh, we need to do the free codes too. I don't want to forget to do that. But I definitely have to make more room in my pockets before we do that. So we aren't going to get anything new in here. I already have all that. It's pretty rare I get anything new from that stuff. Alright, so... Okay, I lied. Let's grab the stuff real quick, and then I'm going to empty my pockets on my storage island. We'll give those codes, and then we'll go get Cinderella. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to lie, but I didn't really think about the fact that my pockets are pretty much full. We'll grab, like, stuff that's already in there and finish filling them, because I'll need these supplies. Yeah! But...
Woohoo! Oh! You are a sight for sore eyes.
Alright. I know what the one code gives you. Well, I actually know what both codes give you. So I need to make sure that my pockets are empty. The one code gives you a lot of stuff, and I know I don't have room in my pockets for it. So, sorry about this, but we are going to have to go up to my island and empty my pockets first. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any of that. I'm not sure what we have and don't have either. I'm just gonna open everything and push the button. See if anything goes anywhere. I think there's some of these. I might be wrong, but... Yeah, there's definitely some of those. I can see them. Definitely saw some tunas in my pocket, which they're way towards the top. Shoot. Gotta do this as quick as we possibly can. Oh, I don't have a storage area for the other one, do I? Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to fix that real quick, too. I don't have a chest or table or anything out for the Tigger fish, because I didn't have the Tigger fish unlocked when I originally was doing everything yet, so... Excuse me, guys. Alright, and then... Just need to... split this and drop one. All right. Then we have salmon, tilapia, all that stuff, which is way up this way. All right. We had some crabs. Tuna. Sorry that my pockets weren't already empty, guys. I didn't even think about it the last time I played. And last time I played, I was playing with you guys, so I haven't been on here since. So it has been a couple days. And this here, okay. I don't know if we have any lollipops in our pocket or not. Looks like it. I know there's none of those. What about this? Looks like it. See some coffee. We have some button mushrooms. Some dill. Then we have a lot of flowers. And also the stuff are down here in my gems. So let's click in here real quick. So this is the regular pyrite, which for some reason is harder to get. Oh, I think we were supposed to get Aladdin's stall possibly in here with the update today too for Wish Blossom. We'll have to go back and check that at some point. So none of these. And then we have shiny jasper in our pocket, which we didn't have any of before. So I need to split that and drop one so that we can put it in our little bubble here. All right. And then we'll put the other one in the chest. Come down around here to the flowers. Now, I thought I equipped that other little horse that we just got. I don't see it running with me. Okay. I must have accidentally not actually clicked that. We'll have to get that in a second so we can check it out. Almost done, guys. Sorry. Only another minute or two here. Once we finish the flowers, I'll just keep the rest in my pockets. It'll be fine. Then we can, go do those codes, get Cinderella, get the ball rolling on all this stuff. All right, so let's go down into the valley. Let's go start all this stuff. Sorry, my Switch always takes forever. I don't know why I always apologize like it's something I can do something about, but all right, look at our blue winter fest going on here. My socks, they just aren't right with it, but that's okay. All right, so we are going to quickly do these codes. So there's a code I already did the other day. If you didn't see it, the code is loading 26 in all caps. So that will get you some stuff if you want to check that out. But new codes for today, we have a long one here. We have community, companion, dragon, 2025. And hopefully I typed all that correctly, because if not, it's sure going to be a heck of a lot to type again. All right. And make sure you're doing all caps, because that does make a difference. And then our second code from our fellow YouTuber, Froggy Crossing, is all caps. Froggy gift. Oops. 2025. All right. So we are right by this mailbox here. Hello, Stitch. All right, so here is our community dragon. Honestly, I hope they put the other ones in the premium shop because I liked those too. But this is the one that everybody voted for, and we are getting this one for free. And then, like I said, there is a lot of stuff for the Froggy Crossing code. So thank you, Froggy Crossing, and go ahead and pick all this up with that code. This is why I said I knew I needed more pocket space, because I definitely knew where I saw it on Ciro's live stream this morning. All right. Now, we need to see about getting Cinderella's shoe. So where are we finding this shoe? Because I honestly... Oh, wait. Did that Christmas puzzle stuff start yet for that floating island? I don't see a thing for it. Maybe that doesn't start today. Which would be fine, because there's like so much going on anyhow right now. Okay. Before I forget, we didn't get the other companion. I don't know what happened there. I did equip it, but I guess it didn't go through. Like I said, this controller, everything's getting so old. All right, where are we at? Are we just down at the bottom? Nope, of course not, because I scrolled down that far thinking it would be. All right, let's see. We have our festive Pegasus. And then we have our Sakura Blossom Dragon. All right. Go ahead and look at both of these. They're very adorable. And actually, let's go back in there real quick and change these socks. Because, you know, they're just starting to bug me. Because they don't match. Candy cane only sort of matches too, honestly. We want to do blue. Maybe if we had like a sky blue. That'd be interesting. Gameloft. We need some variations of blue. We need like an icy sky blue. Okay, so where are these shoes? I think they're supposed to be by Fairy Godmother's house, which is up here. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'm not seeing the shoes. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know where we find her shoe at then. I guess we'll run around and see if we can find it anywhere. I was watching Ciro's live, but I'll be honest with you guys, I woke up with pain in the upper right side of my stomach, and I felt really nauseous and tired, and I ended up taking a shower once my fiance went to work, and I fell asleep listening to the live. I dozed in and out through it, so I didn't actually see where he found the shoe, but I thought we were supposed to be finding it at the Fairy Godmother's house. And if I am right about that, I'm not sure. Not sure where it was because I didn't see it. Excuse me, guys. Well, you know what? In an effort to save time, let's just look. It will appear in the plaza. Okay. So we need to check the plaza a lot better. I've got so many night thorns, and you know, this is part of the star path. So it's okay, we'll just pick some of these up. Might be part of the problem. There might just not be room for it to spawn. I haven't been playing over here, so, you know. Alright. And we did have one for a memory as well, so let's just go ahead and we can grab that.
This would be the perfect day to be at sea.
Actually didn't see the Nightthorn one pop up. Okay, let's see. Shoe, where are you? There it is. Okay. So it might have been laying there the whole time and I just missed it. But doesn't matter. We have it now. Let's go. Bring it to the fairy godmother in her house. Okay, so that's what we were doing. I knew something involved with her house. He said it really wasn't feeling... I mean, it's like a stabbing, pinching pain that's coming and going, but I don't have my gallbladder. I already had that took out. And Google said it could just be like so many things, and I'm just gonna hope that whatever it is goes away, and if not, if it's sticking around, I'll have to try to get seen for it, but we're not worried about that. We're not here to talk about that. So, let's talk to Fairy Godmother.
Hello, my dear.
Fairy Godmother, I was wondering if you might know something about this shoe I found. A single shoe? How odd, when only two will do. Goodness, this isn't just any shoe, my dear. It's a very special glass slipper that belongs to a very special someone, Princess Cinderella. There it is. Her small spell pumpkin. Does that pumpkin turn into a carriage for Cinderella? Oh no, not this one. Let me explain. Many years ago, when the forgetting came, I magically whisked Cinderella away to somewhere she'd be protected. The glass slipper is a sign that it's finally safe for her to return. Now we must use this special pumpkin to undo the spell. What do I have to do? A wish enchantment will do the trick. Find the means and make it quick. Then use it with your watering can. That's my bippity bobbity boo plan. Ugh.
I'll see you soon, dear.
Struggling to rhyme it all out there. Craft the wish enchantments. Alright. I'm gonna grab a sip of water while it loads. All right. Another thing about this update, the critters are supposed to just do generalized stuff now. So instead of like rabbits, we're only getting vegetables, and then like the Pegasus, we're only getting grains. From my understanding, we're supposed to just have gardening, mining, so it's just more general, like with our friends. And we're gonna freeze up here. I always end up freezing up when I'm crafting things. I don't know why. That actually wasn't terrible compared to what it normally does. Okay. And our pockets are already almost full again. Okay. Meet the fairy godmother in her house to discuss what to do next. Well, of course she's not in there, she's outside.
Why, I couldn't have created.
But she'll magically be in there before us. Disney magic for you.
Hello, child.
You're ready. How wonderful. Now take the small spell pumpkin. Thanks, I think. But what do I do with it? Plant the small spell pumpkin anywhere in the valley and then water it with the enchantment.
Ah,
It will grow to its full size and Cinderella will be returned
well,
to us.
that does it. Goodbye.
Okay. I honestly don't know where I'm going to be putting Cinderella's house or this pumpkin. If it grows back into a full size, if it ends up being something that we can keep that's a decoration or something, I don't know where we're really gonna go with it. I guess we'll just stick it out up here. Let me get some of these sticks out of the way. We're froze. Oh no. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restart my game. Alright. I hit the wrong button. Okay.
My. The valley is looking splendid, my dear.
Water the small pumpkin, then harvest it when it's grown. It will take 15 minutes. Okay. Well, then we have 15 minutes to kill. Right, so while we kill 15 minutes, let's see. We didn't get anything in here. We still have to craft cloth. Let's go ahead and craft the cloth 5 times while we wait. I would assume cloth would be fabric. Makes the most sense to me. Okie dokie. So we have 1 memory. Get crafty. Routine duties. We have craft cloth. So it's saying the same button to track all duties and untrack duties. So I don't understand. I don't understand what to do to track them all. Because that's not working for me. Is it showing us the wrong button? If I'm clicked into it, it's selecting everything, but if I'm clicked out of it, I can't, it's not doing anything. I don't know if it's bugged. It's possible it did just come out. There's usually bugs. But if not, because even just like holding it, nothing. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, I held it a minute ago, it didn't do anything. All right, we figured it out. Okay, so we need to cook something. Anything will do. I've already got some birthday cakes in my pocket. I've got some Yule logs. So, let's see. Since I know I already have a birthday cake, and that's a 1-star higher meal, we'll just click that. Oh, we need to do 5. Oops. Come on, Switch. Quit lagging. Now, the next thing, if they were to do another update that would be nice, would be like, I've got plenty of supplies for all of this. If I could just like select to make a bunch at a time, which I know we have the cookers for that, but like they still take time to make. So what I'm thinking when I'm saying that, I'm meaning like we can just make 10 and like snap, they're done. Oh my goodness, what just happened? So now it automatically tracks the next thing that pops up. All right. Another thing while we wait, let me hit the save button first. Let's get everybody in their Christmas outfits. Because I know when I did that over in Wish Blossom the other day, it like glitched my game out and, and we had to restart because I tried to put Jack in his Santa Jack costume and it did not go well. Okay, so let's see. We have Belle, Winter Belle, then Fairy Godmother is already in hers. And then we need to unlock Cinderella first, obviously. And for now, we'll switch back to Adventurous Anna, I guess. Give her a little change up there too till we get her a new one from the Star Path. Oh, okay.
Wow!
All right. Then we don't have the one for Elsa. Don't see that even as an option yet. So does Daisy? She's in Garden Party right now. Donald doesn't have anything. Goofy doesn't either, but let's put him in the conductor outfit. That's the closest that you're gonna get more to a Christmas vibe. Kind of like he's on the Polar Express, right? Vibe with me here. And we'll put Merry Mickey back on. And I think Scrooge can go back to his normal outfit because he doesn't look good in a summer outfit right now. Woo! And then, let's see. Unfortunately, Kristoff doesn't have anything. A lot of people were talking about that. Would have been a good time to give him something, but they did not. Okay, we'll just leave her with Mermaid Minnie because she does not have a festive outfit. Let's see. And I already put Merlin in his, so we'll go with Winter Ariel. Oh, I don't understand why he does this with some of them. I've put these outfits on them before. Okay. And Ursula is Vanessa. We're going to keep her that way. And again, I already have Merlin in his festive outfit. We already have Jack dressed up. So we don't have anybody else to put in costume. That's it for that. Have we spent 15 minutes of time yet? We have not. I wish. Okay. Are there more Nightthorns up here? I would guess there probably are. I haven't cleaned everything up in such a very, very long time. Alright. precious gems, some red bush berries. Well, we have 2 bushes with red berries, so not sure which one you want. So one of these is mining and the other one looks like it's foraging. Actually didn't pay attention when we equipped it. Probably should have. So this is just any of these. That's a good thing. I'm just gonna finish it out. It's just the OCD in me. I can't not finish it. Okay. Craft a potion you can really dig. Back to crafting. Oops, where am I going? Crafting is over here. There we go. Shovel varnish. I wish I didn't have to lose dream light. Okay. It's a good thing with Wish Blossom Ranch. Now we're actually able to earn it quicker. So that's a good thing. Dig anywhere in the valley. Okay. Take a picture with a companion. Now why do we have a rotate button there? Sell 2 fish, mine, serve restaurant. Alright, well, picture with a companion we can do really quickly. Wrong button. They're both in there. Have a daily discussion. So what? Do we earn refreshes now or something? It says I have 0. It's not letting me do anything if I push it. Huh. Okay, I have 0 clue. 0 clue. What that's about. That's okay. So you met Gaston in the desert. Yes, I met him where I left the Eternity Isle Tower to search for Mother. What did you think of him? He seems nice, but a little lonely. He was building himself pretend friends out of coconuts. Right. He kept insisting that he could protect me, but I knew I could do things on my own. So I went back to the jungle. Alright, so there's our daily discussion. Alright. We did another royal task there. Spend time with Goofy. Goofy boy, where you at? That's actually good timing, because he is a digger, which I don't actually have many of. I gotta be honest, I don't honestly have much of a reason to have diggers. We don't dig that often. I think Stitch is a digger. I think I switched Maui to a digger from a gardener. I honestly don't remember, but I think it's him and Crystal. I may be wrong though. I might have switched Maui to fishing. I know I switched him off of gardening. I just can't remember what I switched him to. Excuse me, guys. So I'm guessing probably nothing in here is going to be new, but we never know. I remember Ciro while I was dozing in and out because I don't feel the best. he said something about he didn't see any new items in here.
Hey there.
Alright, let's hang out with Goofy. Yeah, so nothing new in here. Not surprised. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be able to sell stuff back to Scrooge. Let's try that out. Wouldn't it be grand if we had our own Loch Ness situation in the waters by the beach? It'd be worth a pretty penny. I'd like to order or sell some items. Furniture. We can sell clothing. We can't have like more of something than one, right? Alright, let's see. What do we have a bunch of that I actually would want to sell so we can test this out? Anything at all. Can we... We can't sort by how many we own of something, okay. So that was one of my first questions. We have a bunch of these. Let's sell a table. Alright. So yeah, nothing really fancy or special happens when you sell them back something. Just that you get your coins. Okie dokie. Well, we checked that out. Just wanted to give it a go while we were in here. Well, you know, now I'm curious. Let's actually see what it does when you pick clothes. Because do I actually have extra clothes? I wouldn't, yeah, you can't do anything with clothes. I wouldn't have thought so. Huh. I wonder why that's an option. Moving right along. So I do see a couple birds flying in and out of these bushes now, and the wind's picking up. So earlier when I heard that noise at the window, it literally, I mean, it wasn't windy when that was going on. It was probably more so a bird that jumped in and out or something, but if I hear it again, it's probably the wind. Let's get this out of the way, and then we will just dig right here and do the 15 holes. Okay, now we're gonna hoard my pockets up some more. Alright. I know I could turn auto collect on, but then, you know, I like coming in here to collect it. Alright. So can we get anything else in the rewards right now? Certainly. We can get this luxury holiday coat. It's nice, but as much as I just spent out of pocket, I would rather just keep on what I'm wearing. Don't think you guys could probably blame me for that. Yeah, because I definitely don't want to auto-claim stuff. I like to claim stuff in whichever order I would like to go. I don't want to auto-claim either. Like, I'd like to get my moonstones back first and foremost. So the next time we come in here, it's... Okay, guys. I don't know where that cut off. I'm hoping we didn't miss much. My computer restart and everything. OBS crashed. It does that sometimes. Hopefully we won't have any more problems. It should definitely have been 15 minutes by now. So, we were on our way running up here anyways. Yes. Let's harvest this. The spell pumpkin has vanished. Talk to Fairy Godmother to find out what to do. Really hope this doesn't end up crashing on us again. I don't even know what happened. Okay.
Splendid. We have work to do,
Fairy
you know.
Godmother, our spell pumpkin is missing. Was disappearing part of the magic?
Oh.
Goodness no, it was supposed to grow and then be harvested. I can't imagine what could have gone wrong unless... Unless what? I did notice Remy walked by the spell pumpkin earlier with Mickey. Remy might have been looking for ingredients for his restaurant. And I just recalled I told him some time ago that he could help himself to any of my pumpkins. Oh dear. I have to stop him before he puts our spell pumpkin
Now
on the
off you go,
menu.
bippity boppity boo.
Okay. Apparently I don't have a glider on right now. Let's get me a glider. I don't know why we don't have a glider. Activate it, because I don't remember ever taking it off. Down here. Too far. Gliders. Frozen glider would probably be good for right now. I could put wings on. That'll work. I actually like that. But the sled would have worked too, because that's basically what the frozen glider is. It's Frozone's little glider from Incredibles, so it still kind of fits the vibes, but we'll go with the wings.
Hey, it's you!
Bonjour. The pumpkin and princess. Hey Emily, glad to see you. I was just about to make some pumpkin soup. Remy, you can't eat that pumpkin. Well, not raw, no. I mean, it won't hurt you, but what a waste of potential flavor. Seriously, you can't eat that. It's my spell pumpkin. Really? Huh. I've never heard of that variety of pumpkin. It's a magic charm the fairy godmother made to keep Cinderella safe during the forgetting. But now to help Cinderella return, we need to use it to break the spell. Not sure I follow all of that, but please take this back. I hope it helps. Gosh, Remy's about to eat Cinderella. Thanks, Remy. Sorry to cause you trouble. Next time I find any strange-looking vegetable, I'll be sure to ask about him first.
We work well as
Since
a
we're in
team.
here, I also have this thing with Anna. Did she like her chocolate buffet? Mission accomplished. Your skills are getting pretty incredible. Who knows, someday you might open Chez Emily. Here you go, some wrought iron courtesy of Mr. McDuck. Use it to build something great for the village. The more deliveries you do for Chez Remy Mobile, the more we'll be able to order.
Great job!
Yeah, I finished that the other day, but I forgot to claim it. So let's eat this fruit cake, courtesy of Froggy Crossing. The cocoa. Alright. That'll do us for now. So we retrieved the pumpkin. Now what do we need to do? Show the fairy godmother the spell pumpkin. Alrighty.
This feels like a day where Good. There you are.
Oh, okay. Whoa, that's better. Safe at last, one fully grown spell pumpkin. Wonderful! You've nearly reversed the spell. Soon Cinderella will be able to rejoin us. What's next then? First, our Cinderella will need a home. Now let me see. Domus domesticus nunc apparatus bibbity bobbity boo. Great Lord. You'll find that you have Cinderella's home now, Emily. You know what to do. Place Cinderella's house somewhere in the valley. Got it. What else? You must place our spell pumpkin near the plaza wishing well so she may return there. Oh, and to make it welcoming, please place some elegant furniture around it. I want to be sure Cinderella felt welcomed when she returned. Now that furniture must be white, blue, and yellow for the spell
Now
to
off you
work.
go, bippity boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity bippity boppity bippity boppity boo. I don't know where Cinderella's castle's going. My valley is so full. I really just don't even have a clue. Let's see what it looks like. Oh boy, and it's pretty big, which makes sense. And the only issue here is there's a bunch of flowers and stuff around it. Let me just move some stuff real quick. Ooh, that wind's getting stronger. It's starting to whistle past my house. It actually looks like it could storm, but it's not calling for anything. And the other day, when it did storm, it hit everywhere, like, but here. Okay. That should be better. I was thinking Frosted Heights for this anyhow, so I'm glad that there's plenty of space up here. Now, speaking of Frosted Heights, Elsa was supposed to get a castle today, right? That wasn't what I had to buy in the premium shop, I would hope. I would think she was just supposed to get that home automatically, right? Yeah, I should probably figure that out too. I definitely need these. I'm gonna scoop them up along the way here. Oh, I need to clean some stuff up. I am trapped. Didn't we have a mission to get snowballs anyways? I think we did. Okay, that's enough for now. That's better. Alright. Get these out of the way too. Just in case when her castle gets built, they might disappear or something. Might as well go ahead and take them. Probably gonna end up having to move this tree. Probably just be in the way behind her house.
Greetings, neighbor.
All right. Trust me, this is prime real estate. Certainly worth the investment.
Hey!
15,000. Here we go. Cinderella's house. All right. So we need to go to the plaza and put out the furniture and the pumpkin. So real quick, let me check my pocket for like the Elsa house thing. Now I could be wrong, but I thought I saw that she was supposed to get a house. And yeah, I don't I don't see anything. I hope it wasn't just I had to have the premium shop house because I already bought the smaller bundle without that. Okay. Oh, here's some more white bellflowers. Like I said, I definitely need those right now. Let's go ahead and grab them. Okay, we are down here now, and there's so much stuff in the way down here. The pumpkin and the princess. Okay. So we need it blue, white, and yellow. That is way too big. Just throw down a couple chairs. Move these. That's blue. We need white and yellow. It doesn't probably really matter because I'm not going to keep whatever I throw down anyways. So I don't see. I mean, this is rainbow, so this should count for yellow and white and blue and everything, right? Spell pumpkin. Oh, geez, that's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's see. So we need 4 more furniture. Shoot, okay. I couldn't remember how much we needed. One, 2, 3. There's a bunch of these. 4. Super elegant, super pretty. Cinderella's definitely gonna appreciate that pile of crap. She's definitely gonna love it. Wait. Oh, well, shoot. Why didn't it count? Does it have to be different items? Is that the problem? Or is it because there's not enough yellow? I'll just even throw down some flowers. It just put down a big pile of stuff. Maybe it was because it's not close enough, too. I don't know. I don't have much space. It could even just be that. Let's shift some of these even closer. Possibly. Is that enough now? Still need one more. And I'm pretty sure it just said that my furniture thing was full. Yeah, we're at 600 to 600. Ah, shoot. Well, that's just not great. I guess I'll well, no, because then I'd have to clear up all of them. I was gonna say we can temporarily put the light away. I just remember that's not gonna work. Oh dear. Oh dear to dear, dear, dear. See, and I don't really want to clean anything up. But I guess we can take that down. That'll work. No, it still says 600. Uh-oh. What happened there? I don't see another banner like that. Another banner? I definitely don't see another banner. Okay, well, we don't need this rug. That'll work. Gotta love the item limit on Switch, which I know it gives you an option to change it, but actually that doesn't work when I've tried it. And I don't think I want to do it anyways. My Switch lags really bad. There's a reason that limit's there.
The valley is looking
Okay.
splendid, my dear.
The spell is working. Interact with the spell pumpkin to summon Cinderella. And then Eve gotta be in the way up here. Well, Anna looks happy to see Cinderella.
Oh.
Beautiful picture. Oh, no! Come on, no! Oh, you guys, between OBS and the Switch. No. And it probably didn't save. Oh, man. Right when we got to the good part. Okay. Come on. Please load back up. I'm so sorry, guys. Trust me, I'm just as disappointed as you are that it keeps happening. Man. You know, if it wasn't for bad luck, I don't think I'd have luck at all. But honestly, my Switch, my goodness, guys. It crashes like every time I play a game. OBS is starting to get to the point that it crashes quite a bit too. It's up to date. I don't know. I got a message the other day on my computer saying something about my graphics card wasn't working right. Which has only popped up that one time, but honestly, that's a scary thing because this computer is pretty much brand new. So I would hope the graphics card wouldn't be going bad in it. Now, for my Switch, I know my Switch is old. This is just like a regular Nintendo Switch. I've had it for years. So yeah, that one I can understand. But, I mean, I do have plenty of memory and stuff on it too. So honestly, it shouldn't be as much of a problem as it is either. Okay, we're almost loaded back up. I don't know if she's going to be in the valley still or not. That was terrible. I wonder if it glitched out because Anna and Eve were up there. Okay. Oh no, we don't have any of the furniture down or anything. Awesome. Okay. Well, yeah, my inventory's full. Oh, geez.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
I'll just have to move some of that around. Let's throw furniture down again. Actually, we'll eat this real quick first. Make room in my pocket. Okay. Let's do that again. Googly, moogly, boogly. Okay. Put down the pumpkin again. Move some of this stuff out the way again. Okay. And actually, we can't move that, can we? Nope. Okay. We'll just have to go around it. Can I just pick all the elegant tables? It's probably... Can I just make it 8 tables? I don't think it's gonna let me do that, but let's see. Let's try.
It's snowing. Good
I
thing the cold
think my
doesn't
Santa
bother
Claus
me.
just blew off my porch. Well, this is better anyways, I believe. Yeah, because my garage is shut, and that sounded like plastic, so I think my giant blow mold Santa just blew over because it's really windy. Oh dear. Let's try to welcome Cinderella again.
Every day is a chance to
Okay. We didn't crash that time. Now, real quick, we're just gonna save. Save, so we don't have to keep doing it.
Thank you for coming to see me.
May I help you with something? Are you daydreaming?
Oh.
I was having a lovely dream. What were you dreaming about? I can't tell. If you tell a wish, it won't come true. Is that so? Well, that's what my father told me when I was a child.
Oh, yes?
And I like to think it's true.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye. Oh, hello.
Okay, we can't hang out yet. Don't run
I
far,
hope to
because
see
it
you
says to
again
talk to the
soon.
fairy. So let's go talk to
Well,
Fairy Godmother.
Just who I was hoping to see.
And she's gonna run off. No, she's coming over here. Okay, thank goodness. I don't have to chase her down.
Good. There you are.
Are you feeling well after your return, Princess? Is the valley as you remember it?
Oh.
Oh, it's as
Splendid.
wonderful as I remember. Thank you so much, Fairy Godmother, and of course you too, Emily. No problem. We're glad to have you back. Now that you've returned, my dear, what would you like to do? Why, I'm not sure. So much has changed since I left. What do you think I should do first, Emily? Why don't you get a good meal? You must be starving after being stuck in a pumpkin for so long. I would agree. Oh, I wasn't stuck in the pumpkin. I was somewhere odd, but very comfortable. I do look forward to trying all the new recipes I'm sure you've discovered since I left.
Oh.
Thank you for reuniting us, Emily.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. I hope today is the renewal of a wonderful friendship for all of us.
It's wonderful.
I'm very happy to see you.
Sunshine always makes a day more peaceful, don't you think? So we are going to give her some gifts and get her leveled up so she can come with us. I don't need these carrots. You can have them.
Ah, wonderful.
All right. You You have this piece of mint. Maybe your breath needs help after you've been trapped wherever you were. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Okay. What else do we got? We got a couple of these flowers.
This place overflows with empty
Indeed.
sentiments.
Hmm. Ah.
What else? What else? I'll give her these leeks too. We don't need them.
Oh. Wonderful. Oh.
And the asparagus. I know it doesn't help much, but it's cleaning out my pocket
Oh.
and helping a little bit, so.
Splendid. Hmm.
Oh, the valley
I love
is
how
coming
all
along
the evil
nicely.
people like Maleficent and Mother Gothel and stuff were just like running up like, let's check this girl out. Like, don't start anything evil,
Ah.
please. She already has an evil queen that does that. And I'm sure she'll eventually come to the game.
Oh.
What else do we have? I don't want to give her the dark wood. I actually need that. So we'll give her the iron.
Uh-huh. Wonderful.
I'll give you these purple bellflowers. I don't need these. And yeah, the flowers are going to jump you up a lot more. And even though this one's going to get her to 2, I still only have one more, so I'll probably still go back in and give her that too.
Hmm.
This is very kind of you.
Oh.
Okay. So what ability do we want to give her? I'm not making a princess a digger. Certainly not. We don't need time bending. I don't need it to catch any more snippets. Uh, I just realized I said evil queen. That's Cinderella, not Snow White. Oh my gosh. Why was I thinking that?
We have to
She has
stop
Lady
Ursula from
Tremaine.
taking control of this valley.
She might as well be an evil queen though, right? She's got her evil stepsisters. She's already got enough problems. And clearly so do I. Because I'm getting stuff confused again. When we were playing with Snow White over on Witch Blossom, I was saying Cinderella because I knew Cinderella was coming, and now I'm talking about Evil Queen, which is Snow White. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm thinking. All right. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to make her? Let's go for mining, I guess. We'll do mining.
Oh, hello.
Let me give her this other flower out of my pocket to make space.
Oh, wonderful.
And then, before we
Nice
start
work.
that quest, now that we have her, we'll go into the shop and we will get the outfit. Because like I said, I don't much care for the other stuff. I already have the fairy godmother. I'm not worried about the gazebo. I'm not really worried about the topiary, and I really don't care about the castle way. Or the castle wall kit. What? Sorry, I couldn't read that. Castle wall kit. Not Castle Way. Okay, so let's just get Cinderella's outfit, because I do want this. I don't really build the castles and stuff, so... in the background there. Okay, let's save again. Sorry guys, but trust me, if your game crashed as much as I did, you'd hit that save button too. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, I asked her to hang out and now she's gone. Let's check in here real quick. What do we have? Probably mail from Cinderella. Thank you for all your help in bringing Cinderella back to us. Please accept this gift to commemorate your good deed. I was wondering if we were going to get that. I figured we probably would.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Okie dokie. So where did she go? Because I thought she was supposed to be with us. But apparently she took off. Okay. I couldn't find my cursor there for a second. Let's go get Cinderella. And eventually I need to remember to clean up all those tables, because I need them for one thing there. Hello, dear.
Thank you for coming to see me.
All that you've done here is so wonderful. Yes, my piles of junk everywhere and night thorns and things I haven't cleaned up. Emily, I was hoping you could help me with a project. I've always loved to sew and make gifts for my animal friends. So I'd love to start being creative again. I'm just not sure where to begin. I'll help you. So what are you trying to make? That's just it. I can't decide. My animal friends aren't here, and I don't need any clothes for myself. In the past, stepmother always ordered me to make things for her and my stepsisters. Well, you're free, girl. I ain't gonna do that to you.
Never turn your back on me.
Then this is the perfect chance to get creative.
Oh dear.
I was hoping so, but I don't have any creative ideas. Maybe we could check in with Daisy. She has all kinds of creative and fashionable ideas. Oh, but she's such a busy designer, I wouldn't want to bother her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'd love to help you. I'll go talk to her and let her know you'll be stopping by. Thank you, Emily.
Splendid.
I knew you were just the person to talk to.
You will let me know if I can help, won't you? We have so much to talk about.
And let's hang out. I didn't want you to take off. And then let's check the star path real quick. Because we definitely had something that we have finished. We spent the time with Goofy. Cook any 2-star meal 5 times. So we will save that for later. Let's go talk to Daisy. I didn't mean to harvest that, but okay. Hi, Daisy. I was wondering if you had some time to help out Cinderella. She's trying to make something, but she needs help getting a project started. That's always the hardest part, but never fear, I've got oodles of experience. What's dear Cindy trying to make? I don't think she knows yet. In the past, she had to follow orders from her stepmother. Well, that's no fun. Emily, this is a design emergency. I say we give Cindy full access to the boutique as her design space and workshop. Thanks, I'm sure she'll appreciate that. It's the least I can do for an up-and-coming designer. But first, we need a meeting of minds. I'll call Minnie and Jasmine to the boutique to devise a plan of action. Meet us at the boutique. We'll soon sort out this inspiration desperation.
Bye-bye.
I'm in the boutique.
Just who I wanted to see.
Thanks for joining us, Emily. This is an emergency meeting of the Design Advanced Council. We're all here to help Cindy get her inspiration back. Jasmine, what would you recommend for our dear friend Cinderella?
Interesting.
It might be wise to start small. If she made a lovely accessory that could give her the confidence to tackle larger projects. That's a very thoughtful idea. What about you, Minnie? Well, I think Cinderella might be inspired by the world of patterns. My polka dots always make me happy. But there's all kinds of patterns to explore. Stripes, florals, and even paisleys. Very true. What do you think, Emily? I think Cinderella is lucky to have great friends like you. And you too, Emily. Maybe I can help by taking some pictures. That way Cinderella could study them and put all this advice into action. Fantastic. Go take some inspiring pictures, then come back here for Cinderella's inspiration convention.
What do you think those villains are really up to?
Okay. Pictures of sunburns, hydrangeas, and citrine. There we go. My weather app has updated. We have a chance of storm starting in a few minutes. That makes sense because it looks like it's about to storm outside. Okay. Take pictures of sunburns, white and red hydrangeas, and citrine.
I just need to slow down.
Okey-dokey. Does it count if the citrine is still on here? That's what I'd like to know. And the answer is no. Okay, that's okay. Uh-oh, they're gonna pick it all up. Okay. Split. And drop. And this could be a twofer because there's also sunbirds. Oh, Cinderella, you are on top of the citrine. That's not gonna work. Here, move out of the way. Come over here. Come on, get more. There you go.
Oh,
Now, did that count for citrine and sunbirds? Yes, it did. Alrighty. And then white and red hydrangeas would be down on the beach. That is not the right kind. There is. Okay. Alright, go to Daisy's boutique and meet with Cinderella and friends.
Sometimes.
Oh, everybody's up in my pile of stuff up here.
I'm very happy to see you.
You're just in time, Emily. Cindy was wondering what this little party was about. But I wanted to wait for you to reveal the surprise. Daisy calls it an inspiration convention. Yes, we know whatever you design will be fabulous, and we're here to help.
Oh.
This is so kind of you all. I'm very grateful. So were you thinking of something casual and sporty or formal and elegant? There's all kinds of wonderful patterns and colors to choose from. Maybe you could start with something small like a hat or a pair of slippers.
Oh, no.
A hat? Oh dear. I'm afraid there's been a little bit of a misunderstanding.
All right.
I've been sewing and mending for so long that now I'd like to do something different. I'm hoping to make furniture. Furniture? Oh, well, that's... I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about carpentry. I'm not sure there's much I can do to help if you're not designing clothes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but I'm sure many of your ideas can inspire furniture as well as clothing. What do you think, Emily? Furniture should be comfortable and stylish just like clothes. That's true. It's never nice to sit in a stiff chair or be in a room filled with dark and heavy furniture. I know. Let's look at those pictures you took, Emily, and think about what Cindy could build. These are inspiring. What if I made a lovely room divider screen so I can create a cozy spot just for reading? What a wonderful idea. Jasmine is so talented at choosing colors and Daisy at choosing fabrics. I'm sure we can help you. Thank you. I wonder where I should begin. Well, I'm sure Emily can help you make the divider base. Then we could all decorate it together. I'd like that very much.
You will let me know if I can help, won't you?
Such a special place.
We're froze up. Sorry, guys. Here it goes. Okay.
Everyone here is so nice.
At her house. Oh, okay. She's got a pretty big house inside. Definitely has a lot of the older furniture, though. Which we kind of saw from the sneak peek anyhow. But it's still a nice looking house in here.
Thank you for coming to see me.
Here it is, Cinderella, the divider base for your first furniture project.
Oh.
Thank you, Emily. It's just what I imagined. What do you think it needs next?
Oh.
Well, colorful fabric, I suppose, but I'd like Jasmine and Daisy's advice on that.
I hope to see you again soon.
Talk to Jasmine about the magic of color.
Oh, hello.
Alright, are you still hanging out with me? Okay.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye.
There's not an option, so I don't know. Don't think she will be anymore. All right, so where is Jasmine? Yeah, it's still showing this as her house. So maybe that's supposed to be coming later. Maybe it's just part of this update and hasn't happened yet. I swear I thought I saw that. I guess I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure because I remember watching Ciro's video where he was talking about everything and he had said something about how Elsa finally deserved her own house and stuff. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. I'm heading back down to Cinderella's house.
Hello? Could you help me for a moment?
Hi, Jasmine. I made the divider base, but it's very plain. Oh, it just needs a bit of color. How should it be dyed? What about purple? Purple has always been a royal color, and Cinderella's a princess now.
How interesting.
That's a marvelous idea, Emily. I'm rather partial to blue, but purple would be lovely. I have some purple pigment ready. You'll have to cook it with a few other ingredients to make a purple dye, otherwise the cloth could look splotchy, and no one wants that. I also have some golden yellow dye already made up. That'll make a perfect contrast to the purple. It will be so lovely.
Let's do this again.
Okay, the way we just lagged, I'm gonna hit save again. All right. Cook the ingredients to make the purple dye. Do we have a recipe in our pockets for that, or? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. As long as it's in here, that's all that matters. Bring the dye and chat with Daisy about fabric.
Just who I wanted to see.
Daisy, I was wondering if...
Yeah.
Oh, what fabulous colors. Just give me a moment. And it's done. Emily, take this. Thanks. It looks like good quality fabric, I think.
Oh.
It is, and it's a type that takes dye really well. Thanks for dyeing the fabric, Daisy. What do you think I should do next?
Oh.
Go check in with Minnie. I'm sure she'll have some wonderful ideas for a finishing touch.
Looks like a big goodbye.
All right, so let's Eat this gingerbread house. We need some more energy. Clear up another space in our pockets. Now, I know I could apply them varnishes, but I don't really want to yet. I want to save them. I'll probably go use them over in Wish Blossom Ranch. Because I do still need a lot of supplies over there. We are still working our way through that. We didn't finish that yet, so we do have some things to do. And those would be perfect. I do need to remember to try to go over there and see if Aladdin's stall is over there or not. So is Minnie in her house? Oh no, she was behind us. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just step back outside. Watch, she'll be gone now.
Oh, hello!
Hello, Minnie. Cinderella is nearly done making her room divider screen, but she was wondering if you have any ideas for furnishing it. Well, I always say that something cute is the perfect addition to any artistic endeavor. Thanks, Minnie. I'll bring this to Cinderella's house right away.
Oh,
Thank you for being such a good friend to Cinderella.
thank you! It certainly
This
is.
has to return to her house, so even though she's standing there, we still need to go inside. And she'll magically be in here. Well, if all of them were going to be up here anyways, why did I need to run up here? They all could have just met me up here instead of running around just to meet
hello.
us here anyways. Here you go, 2 fabrics dyed just for you. They're beautiful, Emily. Thank you so much. I have one last finishing touch from Minnie as well. Oh, would you please add it then? I can't wait to see what it is.
It was lovely to see you.
The room divider screen is complete. Take a group photo to remember this moment. How am I supposed to take a group photo? None of them are around me. You all gonna get in here? Everybody's all spread out? I guess I'm supposed to be up here. That is the only way I can get everybody. Okay. Some kind of weird fabric just appeared. Pick it up.
And thank you for coming to see me. I hope to see you again soon. Ah.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Emily. You've helped me make my very first furniture project. You're welcome. It was such a joy working with you, Daisy, Minnie, and Jasmine. I've never really done something like this with others before. I'm glad I could help then. Now, since you and the others were so generous, I was able to make a second room divider screen from all those materials. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks, Cinderella. I appreciate it. I was wondering, though, What is that mysterious fabric scrap that magically appeared? Was it a gift from Fairy Godmother? No, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like a gift. Holding it feels like a sad reminder, but I'm not really sure of what. Oh dear. That does sound upsetting. Well, if you need any assistance or you'd like to talk about it, please know that I'm always here to
All
listen.
right.
Now for my next project, I think I'll make a rocking chair for my fairy godmother. Like you, she's always been so kind to me.
It certainly is a lovely day.
Oh, it seems like you caught me dreaming. Let's hang out.
The valley is becoming such a
Oh, hello.
And then I have something to give you. I'm sure I've picked up some more along the way. We can give you this. Oh,
Oh,
what a lovely surprise.
wonderful.
And then
Mm.
let's play Scramble Coin.
Ah.
It's so lovely we can spend this time together. My game might freeze a lot with this. We'll see. But it usually does. So just be prepared. Mm. Too bad I can't get all the way to that one. That's okay. We still got one of them. This is only going to get us one coin, but we're not going to get any the way it is right now, so Wally wouldn't have been able to get anything. Fortunately, Goofy got in the way there. If it wasn't for that piece being there, we would have been able to get those. So that's okay. I'm actually surprised that that did not freeze. Okay. So let's organize our pocket here. And Lord knows what we're going to be doing with that scrap. It's probably going to be staying in our pocket for a while. Okay. So let's see. We need to go fishing, earn Dreamlight, precious gems, sell gems, cook stuff. Tons of stuff to do here. And we will take Miss Cinderella, or as Daisy calls her, Cindy, along for the ride. I think I'd rather go with Ella than Cindy. Just like Ella Enchanted, which I know. I'm not Disney, I'm sorry. I actually really enjoyed that movie, though. It's been a good while since I've seen it. I actually have read that book before, too. Back in middle school, believe it or not. Enough to make you feel real old.
The valley
valley is becoming
All right.
such a special place.
Let's clean some of this up. Yeah, I knew we had a snowman thing. So the only one left in here is to harvest orange vegetables from the ground, which I should have some carrots, and I definitely have pumpkins. But since we're trying to level up Cinderella, it would be best to do the carrots, because I don't care if I get extras or not. Plus I do already have some carrots in my pocket, but... leave the other night thorns just in case. We'll probably get more missions for that, I would think. I'll let you go ahead and get that, my little friend. Okay. Let's pick up this memory. Talk to Cinderella. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Talk. There we
Indeed.
go. Alright, let's give her some of these flowers. That's why I was picking them up. And then the dragon should pick those up from the look of it. So how do you guys feel about the community dragon? Do you feel like I do? Do you hope that they add the other ones to the premium shop too?
Splendid.
Are you happy with the one that we got? Or are you trying to get the other ones? Alright, so we got Cinderella to level 3. I'll be honest, I would like to have all 3 of them. I don't mind the one that we got. It is pretty. But I did like the ones that were the other options too. So, you know.
Oh. Oh.
I think that was the only other flower in my pocket. Yes. Okay. But she can have this onyx. That's fine. Okay. Oh no, come on. Bad time to level up. Oh my gosh. Such a bad time to level up. Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't get to any of the gems. They went way over there. That's alright. That happens. Okay. So we're gonna have some birthday cake here. There we go. Getting another bonus here. Is that everything? Okay. We need to go fishing and catch fish somewhere peaceful. So know where we can do that. Okay. Actually, I see a green flower here. We're gonna have to scoop that up too. Alright.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Cook 5 2-star meals. We'll hit this stove along the way. I don't have enough supplies to make a bunch of that one. I should this one though. Pet your companions. Okay. One. You're running in there. Terrible. They're running away. 2. 3. 4. And 5. That was simple. 15,000 star coins. Alright.
When I imagine far-off places,
How's it going?
I'll go ahead and sell these two because I don't need them. I don't need snowballs. We don't need any coal. I don't need that. We're gonna keep pixie dust though. Alright. Oh, that wasn't enough. I thought it would have been. Okay. I didn't even pay attention, honestly. 10 night thorns. Hang out with Mickey. Well, I don't want to hang out with Mickey right now. I am trying to level up Cinderella, Cinderella, Cinderella. Check the mailbox here real quick. Dear Emily. Thank you so much for helping me find inspiration for my creative project. Now that I made my first piece of furniture, I have plans for many more. I'm also very grateful to you for bringing me
Family
closer
means
to my
nobody
friends
gets
here in the
left
valley.
behind
Sincerely,
or
Cinderella.
forgotten.
I don't know why this one's still here, because we got her shoe. We definitely got her shoe. Okay. Oop, there was one behind us too. Are there any over here? I don't think we missed any.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
Right, we got Cinderella to level 4. 500 coins. Craft a potion to polish your royal pickaxe. You know, I just don't want to craft potions. I don't, honestly, I don't use them that much. Now, like I said, I do need supplies over in Wish Blossom, so it's okay.
For the complexion.
But I just don't like doing it. I'd rather save my my dream light. Let's see. It was pickaxe, right? I better check. Yes, okay, I just wanted to make sure. Don't want to make the wrong one, because that would just be terrible. Alright, let's see. Pickaxe. Mine for blue gems. Alright, let's do the fishing, because we are right here. And then we have level 4 quest with Cinderella. That's ready to go too.
These fools have no idea what magic could be controlled here. Are you sure you're strong enough to handle yourself out here?
Sounds like Gothel was just threatening Cinderella. Like, are you sure you're strong enough to be here? Really? Come on now, Gothel. That's multiple times she done ran up on me with Cinderella now. I don't think she's liking having her in here. Let's just turn the autoclaim on. I give. Let's do it instead of clicking in and out. Why not? Okay, we still need to get 5 more fish here. Alright, so yeah, it auto-claimed it, and I still clicked it. Dig for special crystals underground. I guess that means to go to the, mines? Okay, so let's see. Let's sell these fish out of my pocket. That should get us the gaining the coins thing hopefully this
Hi
time.
there, pal. Oh.
Well, we gotta sell 2 fish. So no, that still wasn't enough. That's okay.
Indeed.
Sunshine always makes a day more peaceful, don't you think? Critter Chaos. I'm so glad you came to visit, Emily. You see, I'm having a little trouble with my new project. Well, many little furry troubles, actually. Do you have time to help me? Furry troubles sounds unusual. I'll help. Thank you. When I was working at the manor house, my mouse friends would often assist me. Jack, Gus, and the others were so helpful. So I thought I would ask the animals here for help. I'm positive Remy prefers cooking to crafting. Oh, I meant the wild animals, the rabbits and raccoons and others. However, they didn't exactly help. Oh no, what happened? They scampered away with my tools. There was a hammer, a pencil, and a spool of thread. Would you please help me get them back? Excuse me. Of course, but I think I'm going to need some help. Alice has dealt with plenty of critters in Wonderland, not to mention finding random objects in odd places. Thank you, Emily. I suppose I should start cleaning up all the paw prints those little scamps left behind.
Oh, no.
My workshop is quite a mess. So let's find Alice. Ooh, Tink is up in here. I have a hard time getting to her when she's in her house. It won't actually let me get to her. Which I don't know if that would be fixed with this update and if it was a bug or not. Because I figured it would be like the Cheshire Cat and you could just like creep in and out. I know I can get out of here. I just don't know which direction I can get out from. This one? Nope. Not around here either. Is it because Cinderella's in one? Yep, that's exactly what it was. I knew there was a way out. I still just have that set up like it was before. Oops, we don't have any energy. Trying to run after Alice. Oh, she ran away. It's a good thing she didn't go too far.
Please don't hurry off.
Alice, did you happen to see critters running by with stolen carpentry supplies? Oh dear, has someone stolen from the carpenter? He and the walrus were simply panicking by the sea when I saw them last. No, it's Cinderella. Some critters ran away with her tools. I was hoping you could help me find them. You know, I did see a peculiar creature carrying something earlier today. It looked about in a rather nervous and guilty manner. Oh, and it was disguised with a mask. Stripy tail, grabby little paws, about the size of a cat, but not the Cheshire cat? Why, yes, precisely.
My goodness.
That's a raccoon, and they do tend to swipe things that don't belong to them. Where did it go? Into the Forest of Valor. Good luck, Emily.
Farewell.
I hate chasing the raccoons. Well, we're just gonna take this because it's enough.
Do not cross.
Alrighty. Oh, update Cinderella. Well, she should be with me, so we'll just wait for her to get up here, I guess. I was off to the forest. Oh dear, she stayed back at the well. That's alright. We'll just come out this well. She's possibly stuck, because I know I was. Okay. Cinderella, Alice saw your thief. It's a raccoon, and I'm off to find it. Oh, well, I'm glad you confirmed who it was, but I do have a rather upsetting update. The raccoon is currently in my parlor. Did it come back for more stuff? I'm not sure, but now it doesn't seem to want to leave. Could you please try to talk to it? Usually I have a way with animals, but this one won't listen to a word I say. Sorry guys, I don't mean to keep like sniffling. It's just something I can't really help. I don't even think about it till I'm doing it.
Hello.
I was not trying to talk to you,
Do
Alan.
come see me again.
I'm apparently trying to talk to this raccoon. Grr, hiss. It won't stop making those awful noises, poor thing.
Oh.
Rude creature. So you're the critter who stole my friend Cinderella's stuff. Chittery noises that almost sound like a chuckle. What are you going to do with the hammer anyways? Intense staring followed by loud squeaks. Oh please, won't you give those tools back? I'd be happy to give you some food or something else to play with. Grr. What about some whimsical berries? I picked them myself. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Grr.
How dreadful.
There's no need to growl at me. I was only trying to be nice. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's regroup and consider our options. Listen here.
Goodbye. Oh,
Are you alright, Alice? That raccoon seemed to have upset you.
Most certainly not.
Well, it was quite rude. I was merely trying to help. I know you were, and thank you. Now, how can we convince it to give back my tools?
Goodness.
I'm not sure. I didn't even want my whimsical berries. It didn't.
I'm listening.
All the other animals here think they're delicious. Maybe a handful of berries isn't enough. That is a very angry raccoon. Well, with a little wheat and sugar cane, we could use those berries to make a whimsical pie. Perhaps it will like that. And if it doesn't,
My
the three of us will just enjoy it for tea.
I do hope we can speak again soon.
Darling, please tell me you have a stove in your house. I don't think you did. You do not. Shoot. Skip results is turned on. I guess it's because it was considered new, even though it's not new. Okay. Sniff, sniff. Loud chomping noises. You like that, don't you, little buddy? Think you could give back what you stole now? Slurp. Thanks for licking it clean. Discuss the remaining lost tools with Cinderella.
I'm very happy to see you.
Thank you for getting my hammer back, Emily. After you clean it off, it'll be good as new. But there were 2 other tools, right? A pencil and a spool of thread. Yes, I was rather hoping the raccoon had them all, but I suppose not. Maybe some other mischievous critters have them. Well, there's no one more mischievous than the Cheshire Cat. If you visit him, he might help, just in a rather confusing way. Well, I'm sure whatever he says, we can puzzle it out together.
I'm sure the books here are nothing but pictures.
Okay. I don't want to fly all the way back down there. So let's just take a well. Yes, because he is at his tree. And now I gotta get back out of here again. That is hard when she's not in the way. Okay. Cheshire Cat, we were wondering if you'd seen critters around with stolen objects, specifically a pencil and a spool of thread.
Why, yes.
Oh, so you've lost something. I rather lose myself on occasion. Yes, we're looking for Cinderella's missing things, and we think the critters took them. Well, if they
Yes.
did, then the location of Cinderella's item is obvious. They're with the smaller animals. Let's try breaking this down. Have you seen a pencil? Yes, the bird is that way, unless, of course, it isn't. Not a pencil bird, just a pencil, possibly in the possession of a critter. Yes and no. What does that even mean? Well, I saw a pencil, but it was in the possession of the water in the Glade of Trust. Thanks. Now, have you seen a spool of thread lately? In the possession of a critter or not?
Why, yes.
More questions? Then it's my turn. What animal here is never far from home? A rabbit. Oh, the rabbits, I know, are always rushing away from home. Try again. A squirrel? As a squirrel is at
Wonderful.
home anywhere, that wouldn't be a fair answer now, would it? Try again. A turtle. Yes, as a turtle carries its home on its back, it can never be far from home, can it? Great. Well, what's that got to do with thread?
Oh, I should think so.
Well, if it's lost. Yes, that's the problem. The thread is lost. Exactly. Thread of this conversation is lost, and I shall not be looking for it. Toodaloo. What? Oh, never mind. I guess I'll search the water in the Glade of Trust, then look for an unusual turtle on Dazzle Beach.
Ta-ta. I prefer to take the wrong way round.
Okie dokie. Fish Cinderella's pencil out of the waters in the Glade of Trust. So I just gotta figure out where it is up here. We are already up here. Oh, I see a blue chest. I'm gonna go grab that. Definitely need the moonstones. Alright, and then find Gorilla's thread
What
with
shall we
a
do today?
unusual turtle on Dazzle Beach. Give Cinderella back her tools. Now where did she go? Because she was with me. At least she should have been. She is still in the glade. What is she doing?
Oh, hello.
I wonder if the animals here would enjoy wearing clothes like the White Rabbit does.
Oh,
Thank you so much for finding my carpentry tools. I'll certainly be more careful around the animals here in the future. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's hard not to trust adorable critters. They are rather sweet, aren't they? When they're not being rude. You were very brave and clever with the raccoon,
all
Cinderella.
right.
Thank you, Alice, but without your suggestion to use the whimsical berries or to consult the Cheshire Cat, we never would have succeeded. That's kind of you to say. My older sister usually says things like kindly pay attention to your history lesson and mustn't forget your shoes.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, while you're here, if you ever need assistance, please come to me. I enjoy your company very much. Oh, may I? Perhaps we could have tea together, the three of us. That's a lovely idea. Would you help us set up the tea set, Emily? A spot on Dazzle Beach would be ideal.
I'm sure the books here are nothing but pictures.
I so enjoyed spending time with you.
This is probably about the only place I have to put it on my beach. My beach is pretty full. I guess Eve decided to come along for a spot of tea.
Being here is like a wonderful dream come true.
Pick up the white buttons that just appeared.
Thank you for coming to see me.
Cinderella, I found these earlier. I think they might have been tangled up in your thread.
Yes.
Well, they're lovely buttons, but they're not mine. I wonder where they came from. I don't know, and I get the same weird feeling as when I held that fabric I found before. Some long-lost memory, or perhaps a bit of a nostalgia. Maybe, but it doesn't feel like something I want to remember, more like something I wished for but never got. Would you like to tell me more about it? Not right now. I feel like I'm missing one last piece. Plus, I've more interest in you and Alice. You two seem to be getting along great. Oh, we are. Spending time with her is such fun and very different from my stepsisters. Found family is sometimes the best family. That's kind of you to say, Emily. If I can ever be of assistance, you must let me know. I hope to see you again soon.
How completely wonderful. That was quite a success.
Let's save. And then let's see. It is going on 4:30 here. It's 4:11. What can we get in the reward section? Let's grab the moonstones for sure. Let's get the bench. And the fire pits. We'll get the chair. And then we have enough, we'll get the table. And we only have enough for one more. I guess let's get the ribbon. I actually have a ribbon in my house that looks kind of like that ribbon, which it's a motif in here. All right. So that gave us back a lot of stuff there. Now, I believe it'll just be a second for you guys, but I'm gonna pause the recording because, like I said, it's almost 4:30. I'd like to go find some lunch, and then I will come back and we will play some more. So just stay tuned. It'll be a second for you guys. All right, guys, I am back. I ate some lunch, and honestly, I'm hoping I'm not going to accidentally make myself sick. So, I was watching the episode of Lizzie McGuire where they meet Aaron Carter. It's like a Christmas episode. Um, so I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing, And I had some green beans with onion left over in my fridge. They've only been in there like either overnight or like maybe the day before. And as far as I know, they were properly sealed and stuff. But I was eating them, not paying attention. I looked down, I noticed some of the onions looked like a blackish brown color. So I ate around them and didn't really think much about it, and I probably should have. Um, because I ended up looking it up when I was done, and Google said it should be fine, but that it was a sign that there was mold in it. So I'm gonna be lucky if I don't get super sick, because I'm really sensitive to stuff. I'm probably gonna end up getting sick. But at least it's not deadly, because that would be a bad thing. It said it should pretty much be harmless, but it says maybe like the food didn't cool off enough or something before I refrigerated it. I need to pay more attention next time. But I also had a thing of kidney beans in there that I had warmed up. And after noticing like the beans and stuff with the green beans and the onion, I went ahead and I looked at the kidney beans before I even took a bite of them. And they had like white splotches on them and looked kind of slimy. Um, yeah, so I just went ahead and dumped them. I didn't even try to eat them. And I looked afterward and it said that they probably would have been okay to eat too, but it was definitely a sign that they were possibly growing mold, or it could just be like a bunch of starch. So I don't know what happened with that. I definitely put the kidney beans in the fridge yesterday because I ate the other part of the can yesterday. I don't know if they were too warm when I put them in there or what. The containers were completely closed, but hopefully I don't get super sick. Honestly, I have my doubts just because I have a really sensitive body. I'm immunocompromised. I have a lot of health issues. I hope I don't throw it up, but if it happens, I'll know what happened. And you guys will know too, because if something so all of a sudden happens to me, that's what happened. But yeah, I've never had that experience before, so I'll just have to be more careful from now on. All right, is Cinderella with us? I don't see her. She must have quit being with us, I guess. We need to definitely find her. Excuse me, guys. Where is Cinderella? Because she is definitely still not following us. There's Tinkerbell. Not trying to level her up right now. Okay, so it says Cinderella's in her house. So let's go up here and get her, and then we'll go back to the mines. Okay. Let's go grab Cinderella, Cinderella. May I help you with something? Yes, you may. You may hang out with me. All right. I can tell you guys one thing for certain. I am very much so burping up those green beans and onions. I mean, it was only half a cup of green beans with a little bit of onion added to it. So hopefully it's not that much that was in there either. Hopefully it'll be okay. Maybe it'll just disagree with me and I'll burp it up the rest of the night, but I really don't want to end up getting sick. So I hope that doesn't happen. You have to be careful with what you're eating. Honestly, you can accidentally hurt yourself. My fiance and I went to make our homemade potato soup one day, and he said the potatoes were kind of green in a few spots and he had cut them. And then I came in to check to see what he was saying. Like, all of the potato was pretty much green. I'm like, yeah, we aren't gonna die because it said on Google, like, you don't eat that because, like, a tiny piece of green on a potato chip or something, like, you'll be okay probably. But if you eat, like, a bunch of green potato, you're gonna, like, poison yourself. And I was like, yeah, I'm not dying. So I was like, we're gonna dump that. I'm sorry. I know it's a waste of money and, like, all that, but it's not worth ending up in the hospital or dying over. Because, like, they were really green. I mean, like, half an inch to an inch thick down in the potato was green. And it was too much to just safely cut off. Those potatoes were really not healthy for a human to consume. So, yep. Glad that I had checked that one before we ended up eating it and dying. Because we seriously could have died from that. So always be super careful not to poison yourself with food. It's surprising how easily it can happen. We're going the wrong direction. We need to go this way. Yeah. Hopefully I won't get sick. And hopefully it'll be okay. Because Google said that it should be. And it's not like a scary, horrible thing like a potato that's green, so. I'm gonna tell you what, guys. The amount of, like, food scarcity and issues and things going on right now, it's not great. I know there's other areas that have it worse and all, but, you know, I'm not on food stamps. I don't care if you are or not. Like, that's fine. I don't care if people need them or not. I've never had them, but I know my friend, she and her family have them, and right now, millions of people are having their food stamps stolen who got them back. And unfortunately, my friend and her family had that happen to them, so they don't have money for food this month. They were, like, getting the food list together, and then they found out they had nothing, that their card had been hacked. And from what the place told them, a bunch of people's cards had been hacked. And that they couldn't refund the money to them, that they would just have to wait till January and they would give them a new card. But they gave them, like, a handful of groceries that they had there that they gave them, but it's nowhere near enough for the whole family. And, you know, they are going to do the best they can. It means her kid isn't getting many Christmas presents because now she's got to use her check to get food. So it's a grandmother, a great-grandmother, a mom, and a child. So for anyone that's judgy out there, yeah, there's reasons why it's not a bunch of people working. They're older with health issues and stuff, and then too young to work. So that would be why, and this is why stuff like that is important, so you don't have food scarcity. Now, like I said, I'm not on any of that stuff, and I don't make money on my channel or anything either. But right now, I'm waiting for my grocery situation to get fixed. So, I had a shopper with Instacart, and I ended up finding out, like, the person who had the account was, like, faking that they were somebody that they weren't. They messed up a lot of stuff with my order. They had been messaging me in Spanish, which I don't know Spanish, but it's fine. I was just using Google Translate to try to talk to them. It didn't bother me that much. But they told me the store was, like, sold out of, like, almost everything, and then what they did grab, majority of it was the wrong things. And I have food allergies. I have health issues, like I already said. So I have to be extremely careful with what I am eating and drinking. I have to watch what I consume. So I have a bunch of stuff that unfortunately I can't have it. And until they refund me the money for the messed up stuff, and they end up fixing everything that
Wonder
was
what wishes
wrong
these
to like
villagers
get the money back to me. They said it would take 7 to 10 business days. In the meantime, I don't have really much here because we paid our bills, we spent money on Christmas presents, and then, you know, we're just waiting for the money to come back. So we have it, but we don't have it until it gets credited back so that I can then get more groceries. Um, so it's fine. Um, but I don't want to waste food. I know a lot of people are hungry and having hard times. And, I usually eat like half of a canned vegetable one day. And like if my fiance doesn't want the rest, I will eat like the other half the next day. So like I said, I've never had a problem with it till today. So again, I just need to be more careful. Oh, that's right, we're on auto claim. I was looking forward to claim it. Fairly fancy dinner, so we need some 4-star dinners. But yeah, so I'll just have to be more careful. I hate that I had to throw stuff out,
Remember,
but at the
keep an
same
ear.
time, we don't want to get sick off of stuff either. So I'll just have to try to pay more attention, like double, triple check to make sure everything's cooled down. Because Google said, hey, it could have just not been cooled off all the way when you got it in there, which I've always done the same thing that I do. So I mean, I don't think it should have been that. Um, but I could be wrong. I don't know what happened. So I'll just have to be more careful because it was both of them. And I did have, I think we have plenty of stuff to make this. But I did have, the lids and stuff sealed all the way as far as I know. Unless my storage containers are getting so old that maybe they're not sealing properly, even though I think they should be. I mean, I guess that is possible. But yeah, I'll just have to be super careful, from now on. But if you guys hear me like run away or all of a sudden the game just like nothing's happening, I might have ran off to get sick because again, oversharing is caring. I'm really not having the green bean onion agreeing with me right now. So I'm burping it up. Like I had told you guys earlier, I was already having like upper right quad pain in my stomach, which I don't have my gallbladder, but I know I do have genetic issues with my liver. And I also know I have a tumor on my liver that's benign, and they don't take those out because they say it's more dangerous to take them out than to just leave them in. So I know I already do have health problems with it where I sometimes get stuff over there. I actually, with imaging as proof, they say that it cannot happen. They're super wrong. I bounce in and out of having fatty liver, like non-alcoholic fatty liver. Okay. We needed 2 more. I wasn't counting since I was talking. But I bounce in and out of having non-alcoholic fatty liver, so sometimes I get pains from that too. And then Google also said it could be like gastro issues, which I also do deal with, between, you know, genetics, not having a gallbladder, which gallbladder helps you digest food, um, and stuff like that. So it is possible that it could be pain, excuse me, from a gastro issue. Yeah, I'm burping multiple times and it tastes real strong like bad onion. It tastes like bad onion green beans. It just doesn't taste quite right. It tasted okay going down though, but I'm burping it back up. It's not great. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, we need fish from Dazzling Beach. We'll have to wait for the stuff to come back in the mine. Which we can actually mine for blue gems at the beach as well. I think that's the only other, is that the only place we can get them other than down in the mines? Or, no, I think the aquamarines are they also in the forest? I'll have to look. Let's check. You think I should know this by now, right? Real quick, let's clear this bubble. Yes, we have Cinderella. So, yeah, forest. And then these are only in the mines. Okay. I was pretty sure they were also in the forest. Just double checking. I've spent so much time trying to memorize Wish Blossom. I haven't been paying as much attention with over here. So then it takes me a second to like reconnect everything. Are you gonna grab them? Okay. I mean, I was already having like the gastro pains and stuff before all this, so I'm really hoping it's just that and it's probably just not agreeing with me that much worse now or something, because I might have ate one or two of them. I don't think I'd ate too many. I had ate a couple forkfuls while I was watching like Lizzie McGuire meeting Aaron Carter and all that, because I was watching that Christmas episode. Have you guys seen that episode? Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. And it is on theme. That is Disney. Aaron Carter visiting Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire was a Disney show. And it's a winter star path. That was a winter-esque show. It was actually supposed to be springtime in the episode, but they were filming his Christmas music video, so. And then I started watching but didn't finish. I'll finish it after I'm done recording. But I started watching the actual Christmas episode, which is in season 2. I think it was episode 20. And the one with Aaron Carter, I think, is season 1, episode 7. That'll be on my TikTok short thing if you're interested, that I always put up on my YouTube shorts as well, of what I'm watching for Christmas. But I started watching the one with Steven Tyler as Santa Claus. And I didn't finish it yet. It's pretty much right at the end, but I wanted to keep gaming with you guys while I still have some time to see how far we can get with Cinderella. But I was watching that one after, while I finished eating my other food. I had a Philly cheesesteak Hot Pocket, and then I dumped the kidney beans, like I said, but I ate majority of the green beans and onions. And then, I know it's not the healthiest thing ever, but I was still hungry, and also hoping, like, to not get sick and stuff, put something else there in my stomach. And it sounded good, so I ate a Little Debbie's Christmas tree brownie. Which honestly, you know, again, I'm still burping up the green bean and onion. I don't even taste that brownie coming back, so hopefully everything's gonna stay down, but probably not the healthiest lunch on the planet. If it would have been more of the vegetables with just like the Hot Pocket, like a sandwich, it would have been better, but you know, definitely don't want to get sick. And for breakfast, I had chili mac, if you're curious. So, like, probably wasn't the best thing to put on my stomach, with it feeling kind of funky in my upper right quad anyways, but I mean, I was burping that back up the whole time I was sitting here, too. I don't know if you all could really hear it or not. I forgot what I was doing. I'm not getting flowers. We're coming over here to mine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gosh, guys. I don't know if the mic actually picks that up. I hope it's not. It probably is, but I hope you guys can't hear it. See.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
I was about to say, I wonder where Cinderella went, because I knew she wasn't with the show. She hadn't caught up. Hopefully with this new update, they also fix where the characters were running off and not staying with you. But I mean, I haven't been playing over here, so I don't know if it was happening over here. It was happening to me for sure on Wish Blossom, though. Okay, let's see. Earn 5,000 Dreamlight. We can't go underground until that refreshes. So I guess let's go fishing down at the beach. I know we just came from down there, but it takes a little bit of time for them to grow back for you to mine again. Right. Getting a little bit of seaweed and stuff too, but I mean, you don't have to have the bubbles to get fish. And with the blue ones, sometimes we're not actually counting towards fish because we're getting like shrimp and stuff. We'll see what happens. But this way, we're at least not right on top of Ariel's house. Oh, we're freezing. Okay. That would be why. Well, shoot. Okay. Let's throw down all this dry wood. Oh, can't drop any items either. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's talk to Cinderella, and give her some stuff from our pockets. You know, I was wondering with Cinderella coming, when the fairy godmother turns the mice into horse for Cinderella, I was wondering if we might end up getting like Gus Gus or something, you know, as a horse in the game. Because
Wonderful.
they do have horses, but not if you don't have Wish Blossom Ranch, but you know, there was debate if maybe they will add them onto the main game.
Wonderful.
Like they've done for, excuse me guys, like they've done for like the dragons and the, like unicorns, Pegasus, all that stuff on the companions. So that would be interesting. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But they could also go the other route and they could just make like Gus Gus companion. I think from Cinderella, it'd be fun to get Lucifer, but we probably won't. But we could get Lucifer as a companion, you never know. But also having like her mice friends as companions would be fun. Honestly, I'm surprised that we didn't get something like that. Especially with like Beauty and the Beast, like we have the footstool even. So, you know, we have like Dinah and Figaro and all that, so I need those. So that cleared out a good amount of space anyway. So let me organize my pocket. Hopefully we can continue to level her up fairly quickly, because honestly, I want to get the stuff out of my pocket, and I'm sure you have to get all the way to level 10 with her to get that stuff out your pocket. Even with them expanding pockets with your companions, I still feel like my pockets are always full. Like, I need an endless backpack. Which I'm sure there's reasons why we don't have that, but... Memory, let's go ahead and scoop that up. Even if we end up with more tasks for memories. No! Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. What the heck? Come on, Switch. Like I said, if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck. Can't believe we keep crashing. I can though, because again, my Switch is just so old. And this game probably takes more power than it can handle. Hopefully it won't take too long to boot back up. I don't know the last time it saved. I hope we don't have to repeat too much. I don't want to keep hitting the save button so much, it's boring to have to keep going in there and hitting it, but then stuff like this happens, you gotta repeat stuff, which is also boring, right? Can't win for losing. Bless me, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, please come on, game. We have so much to do. Oh no, it only remembers us getting one fish. Why do we have more mail? I already checked this. Dream Team Pixel Shards issue. As a token of our gratitude, please claim this gift. We are currently investigating an issue where pixel shards from Dream Team donations are not being added to inventories on Nintendo Switch and Mac OS. We'll share on update when the fix is live. Well, there you have it if you're having a problem with that. Maybe that's why we crashed. Maybe the mail was coming in and my Switch was just like, nope. I don't know. But alright, so we have 20 free pixel shards here. So let's go ahead and take those. I don't play multiplayer. I don't have anybody to play with me. So it's nice to get those, I suppose, because there were certain things we can only craft if we have stuff from people. Okay, let's find Cinderella again. Is she in her castle? Yes, she is. Tinkerbell is also floating around. The urge to just play with Tinkerbell, because I need to level her up too. Okay. Back for Cinderella.
I so admire how kind and courageous everyone is.
Let's hang out.
My.
Do you remember me giving you any flowers from my pockets? I'm guessing the answer is no. Oh, God bless America. Okay. Well, y'all were gonna stand here and hand her flowers again. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
Hope you guys don't mind. It is update day. We're bound to have more problems, right? But honestly, I'm having more problems with my Switch than I seem to be having with their servers or anything. I don't think it's them. I'm pretty sure it's just my Switch. It's been crashing a lot more lately, honestly, and honestly, I don't know why. Like I said, I added another memory card. It should have plenty of space. I think it's just because it's old and the games are too strong for it. I mean, it would possibly run smoother for something that was like a shorter, older game or something, but we do have a lot of expansions. You know, we have 3 DLCs now. We have all of the updates. We have an amazing amount of stuff for this game. And I also play Speedstorm, and we get a lot of stuff in Speedstorm too. I'm sure it takes a lot of power in the system. And then I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Splendid.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure definitely has a lot to it too. So, I mean, it does make sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright, let's stop giving her stuff there. Let me reorganize this. You guys know me. It's gonna bug me. Okay. Let's go try to get more fish. I am burping stuff up so bad. I really hope the mic's not picking that up. If it is, I apologize immensely. I can't help it. I'm starting to taste green bean onion brownie, and I'm gonna tell you what, it just tastes fantastic. She said very sarcastically. Alright. I am going to save before we start again, so I don't have to hand her flowers and stuff again. I want to make sure it saves. We're out of sync for 36 minutes on the cloud. Yeah, that definitely needs a save. Okay, we're not getting lucky and getting fish this time. Last time we were getting fish. We only had a few more to go, too. One of the suckish parts about it. There we go. We're starting to get some fish now. I know if I just run around and find the bubbles, we'll more than likely get more. Unfortunately, the blue bubbles aren't counting. Seem to be doing okay now. Which, now that I said that, is probably going to give us seaweed. No? Okay. Okay. Just in case. We're going to save again. Just in case. Okay. We're not going to hang out with Mickey. Sell snowman building materials. I think I got rid of all the snowballs from my pocket already, didn't I? Sure did. We'd have to get more. Okay. Well, let's find another spot. There's an actual bubble. Speaking of fish, that's sword and stone. Have them as fish. Oops, missed the bubble. That's okay, hopefully we'll still get a fish. Nope, more seaweed. Unfortunately, that doesn't count, so... Unfortunately, those just don't count. Okay, we just need one more. Okay, we're not getting lucky anymore. This blue bubble's probably not going to be lucky either. And let's go ahead and eat some more food. We are running low on energy. Oh shoot. Well, just a little off there, huh? Alright. Speaking of memories. I see one of my favorite missions. Complete Boutique Challenge. Man, I hate that one. It's not that much effort, but at the same time, I just really don't care to do it. I don't know, like, Daisy's Boutique is a fun idea, but if you don't really have a bunch of ideas to, like, make stuff for yourself, which, I mean, we can't actually use the stuff, so I don't feel motivated to try to make anything or learn to be better or anything like that, because we can't use it in Dream Steps and stuff anyways, and you have to block it out of your pictures, and it's no fun.
What you've done with the place.
Oh, excuse me, guys. That tasted awful.
Goodbye.
Did I actually already do it? Because I do have a bunch of stuff sitting out. Sometimes I get lucky and I'll say yes. Nope.
Don't be a stranger.
So we are missing 101 Dalmatians for both. That would be newer, so of course I don't have that. Everything that I have out is from other stuff. There it is, down here. Okay. Oh, it won't let you hang anything on our wall? That's no fun. Alright. Is there space for the... I guess it's going here. And then wardrobe. I don't even know if I have anything. I hope so. Literally just the special riding outfit. That's it. I would be in serious trouble if I didn't have this then, huh?
I hope
You
Stumpin' will
sit your
just
duck
giving
feathers
you too
down.
much
You come
trouble.
here.
Looks like a beach day to me.
Mine for red gems. More mining. Okay. Now I need to change my outfit back. Alright, this is... Okay. We are good now. I don't know. Let's just take the socks off though. Let's just get rid of them. I feel like that looks better. Yeah. Cause I mean if these didn't have like pink or that didn't have the hearts or whatever, I think we need just like a light blue. Oh, well, we could wear these. We can wear the white tights, I guess. We should get that sky blue, light blue kind of color. I think they should definitely make some new socks. It's pitch dark outside now. It's 6:03. But I can still hear that wind whipping and whistling. I think Santa's still rolling around out there. I would go pick him up, but the thing about it is he's just going to blow back over. And it feels pointless. So I'm going to just leave him lay because he is on a cord.
Yes, me.
And he's connected to
Nobody
other
looks to give you
decorations. And
less.
it's not going to pull them down, hopefully. I don't think it should. Let's go back to the mines. They should have refreshed by now. It shouldn't pull anything else down or anything, though. He should be good. And I'm sure my fiance will pick him up when he gets home shortly anyways. It's just, it's not worth it to me. And I'm almost out of time to film with you guys. So that might sound awful, but I'm gonna just go ahead and keep playing and let him blow over. Because my fiance is probably gonna pick him up and then he's just gonna blow over again anyways. I mean, honestly, it's kind of pointless. We have this fight every year. Except for 1 year. 1 year, we bungeed him to the porch, which was great. But, so you may say, Emily, why not do it again? Well, my fiance got rid of all the bungee cords because he got ratchet straps, and he likes ratchet straps for putting stuff on his truck. And he decided to give away all the bungee cords, and I didn't know, and I went to decorate a couple years back. I was like, hey, where's the bungee cords to keep Santa on the porch? He's like, oh, I gave all the bungee cords away because I have ratchet straps. I'm like, all right, well, that's not going to help keep Santa in place. All right, we have royal duties, mine for red gems, snowman building material. We still need blue gems, hang out with Mickey and Dreamlight. So, okay. We'll just keep doing stuff down here because there's blue and red down here. So that works out very nicely. We'll pick it up. So has anybody actually named their companions? I know that's an option now. I have not taken the time to do that. I was having, if you were here for Wish Blossom Ranch for the first day, you'll probably know I was having a fun enough time trying to think of names for like my couple horses I made. I literally made 2. So it'd be a lot of companions to come up with names for. I just don't have the energy, and it's not really a true reason for it. You don't have to name them. I had like 1 or 2 or something, but alright, we must have a shiny because we don't have room for it. Alright, can I give you anything out of my pockets to make room for the shiny? Yes, have this. There you go. That'll work. Go ahead and eat more food while it picks up what she throws. And we are full again. Oh gosh. Heck of a thing to freeze on. Okay. What else can we give her? I guess I'm gonna give her a gem. The gems don't level them up as quickly as the flowers, honestly. For the amount of coins that you get when you sell gems versus flowers, it's more worth it to give them flowers, in my opinion. I know a lot of people make them the gifts at the craft station now,
Oh,
though, because
yes.
that's apparently the best thing to level them up fast. And I don't actually even have any of that. I just thought about something. I didn't check out what her favorites were for today. Eggplant puffs we could make. I don't have the purple cactus or the pink crocus. I'm very positive that's from the new DLC, but I don't have any in my pocket, so it's not really doing any good. And we are running the wrong direction. We need to go this way. Okay. Let's see. What's any of our like royal tasks? Sell 2 meals. We can do that pretty easy.
Hey there.
And then sell some of this other stuff out of my pockets that we don't need. I know eventually I'll need to get this stuff back because I needed to feed the horses in the DLC, but for now, we'll just sell this stuff off. Of course, I'll probably have a mission next to, sell stuff like this. Because that's how it goes. We'll get rid of 8 of these because we're going to need one to feed the turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Something else in my pocket must have counted for the snowman. Harvest different fruits. I just sold a bunch of fruit. Okay, well, we're right here, so. Oh, good. I thought it was meaning different kinds. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. I was gonna say, please, please, not again, please. Okay. Pick blue flowers. Wonder if it still works if you have blue flowers in your storage to just throw them on the ground. That used to be a thing. Go ahead and open this memory. And we get a coin. See some red flowers.
I'm
Okay.
kind of making this
Another
up
red
as I go.
flower. Milan's about to take us out. Also, real quick, let's take these tables up before I forget. Because the more stuff I have setting out, the worse my Switch also works. So it's definitely worth it to stick these back away now that we don't need them. see any more blue ones. There's only 3 of 20. So let's go see if there's any blue up here in Frosted Heights. I know we get blue flowers up here. Yes, we have one right here, luckily. We are stuck in some trees. I guess I'll go ahead and pick this one up too. I can give it to Cinderella. We'll open this memory up. Another coin. We were supposed to stop getting coins unless we had a bunch of something. I certainly do not have a bunch of stuff. I have a lot of stuff that's still empty, needing to get stuff. And they should all be newer memory balls. They're little orbs, whatever you would like to call them. Okay. R2. This is another blue. So let's go down here and see if this still works. Let's see if I drop these, if this still counts it as picking them up again. Or if they have patched it. Good, it still counts. Okay. Right, so we only need 2 more, so I only need to drop out 1 set again. Okay, hang out with Minnie. Now we need to hang out with Minnie and Mickey. Uh-oh. Well, I want to keep hanging out with Cinderella, though. Alright. Need to mine for more blue. So it should have been long enough we could still do it from in here. Even though this was one of the last ones we went to looking for it.
I'm so glad you're here.
Alright, let's give her a couple of these flowers out of my pockets.
Splendid. Ah. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna need another meal again. Go through so much food. What's happening? Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say. It was not letting me eat. Strange things happen. There's old T.I. double good
Thank you for coming to see me.
Okay. So let's go ahead and give her these.
Oh.
Into Tigger's shadow.
Wonderful.
Still just a creeping. He's probably like, hey, you were just hanging out with me a bunch. Who's this new girl, and why are you ignoring me? You're supposed to be helping me. You haven't done all my Tiggerific
Oh.
requests.
We have so much to talk about.
I still need to finish leveling him up, leveling Cruella up, and leveling up Tink. I still need to finish the construction areas for stuff that we need to finish on the DLC. Lots of stuff to do on the DLC. Lots and lots.
I'm very happy to see you. Oh.
Okay.
Going on valley exploitations is what Tiggers do best.
So let's go down to the beach. Actually, we got one more spot back here before I forget it. It's interesting how this is like the only one over here by itself. I guess maybe that was in our way. Okay, and then let's hit the beach. There's more blue ones there. I guess I ended up picking a good job for her because I wasn't sure. We're getting a lot of mining stuff, so that's working out pretty perfectly. Come on, girly, throw it. There's stuff to be done. Oh no! Again! Terrible timing! Right when it decides to give me the freaking mini game. Why? That's horrible. And it missed most of it because it wasn't picking stuff up, and then I wasn't in the area of it for the rest of it. Oh well. Okay. There we go. That's a completely new one. And we also have a friendship here, which gave us 500 dream light. That's cool. So we have this section completely done now. Mysteries? Has that always been the name of a section? I mean, I guess it may have. I don't remember there ever being a section that said mysteries. I know I remember all these quests, and I know I didn't finish the Cheshire Cat quest, but I didn't remember there being a section. Also, where did fishing go? It just says fish and food now. So yeah, this is definitely different on the side. Because there was a section for fishing, and now there isn't, and now I see mysteries. Huh. And fishing's gone. Foraging's still here, though. Which I have a lot to do for foraging. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't remember it being like that before. I remember we had a section for fishing. Alright, let's open these friendship reward chests. Ooh, we have a tiger striped rug. I don't think I had that actually. I think we got something new. Which is really rare that I actually open something and get something new. And a sewing table, which I would have already had. Yeah. Alright, cool. I didn't think I had already had that. I was pretty sure I haven't seen that in my store yet. Well, that's always fun when you actually get something new. Keep freezing up. While we're down here, we also need to feed that turtle. Need to make sure I don't forget that. Have to find one. I still need one more blue. Hopefully we'll get another blue one while we're down here. Nope, we sure didn't. That's okay. Okay, can we find a turtle? Am I turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle, turtle. Do y'all have any idea what I'm talking about, or do you think I sound like I'm psycho? It's from the Master of Disguise. I remember when that first came out, everybody at school was doing that because I was in school and everybody kept doing that just over and over again. Or the I slap you! I slap you! I slap you! There's a lot of things being quoted from that movie. Dana Carvey should be proud. Our school loved that movie. I have not seen that movie in such an extremely long time, though. I don't even know if it aged very well or not. Okay, which missions do we still have? We still need 3 royal tasks. We still need all that dreamlight. Oh my goodness. 1 more blue, 2 red, and then our mouse friends want us to hang out with them.
Everyone is so kind.
Both of them are set to gardening, so they'd be good to hang out with while we garden and have some garden buddies with us to pick stuff up, which I'm not worried about doing right now. So don't remember if there's red down here, but there's definitely red up here. I think you might be able to get red in the plaza too. Again, I'm sorry guys, but like after not playing on here because I was over on Wish Blossom, I'm trying to remember where everything's at. Which I should know after all the years playing this. But you know. Start trying to memorize other areas, other information gets lost in the shuffle, I guess. Alright, we have memory. Pooh Bear! I can't wait for him to come to the game. More than likely they already secretly did some voice acting with him because he also does the voice of the Cheshire Cat. So they probably already have secretly done some voice acting and stuff with him for Winnie the Pooh. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And we did get the pretty good idea that if Tigger was part of the DLC, that we were going to eventually get Pooh probably separate, unpaywalled as a free thing because, I mean, if not, a lot of people would probably get really upset. I'm sure a lot of people would get upset with like certain characters already that are paywalled. Okay, that was all the red, so we just need another blue. I don't know if the mines would have anything back yet. I doubt it. What was left in here? Gooseberries. We can go do that. Do you know me? It's not gonna just be 3. I'm gonna have to pick them all. It's just in my nature. Skipping duties. Oh, we're working now. What? If some duties are too difficult to complete, you can skip them and get a new one. You can skip up to 3 duties in a row, but completing another duty will allow you to skip even more. Now, why wasn't this working earlier? I've been doing duties. Okay. I don't want to decorate. I don't like those. 5-star meal. I'd rather do that. Heck yeah! That way people can do what they like. Some people love decorating. I don't like messing with what I already decorated and, throwing down other stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. At least I don't. Let's pick this memory up because it's right here in the way of the stove. Alright, so that one's in Kanto. That's so interesting. Do you have to do so many before it starts working, or did just Gameloft just fix that? Because if they just fixed it, I hope my game doesn't crash again. Because I'm sure they're still working on stuff as we speak. Let's be honest. Oh gosh, guys, I really hope not. I hope it doesn't crash again. The urge to hit the save button, but we're making cake. Meal. Save button! My cloud's always behind the normal save, too. I don't know how often the cloud auto-saves versus, like, my game auto-saving. I mean, I think the game auto-saves every 10 minutes, maybe. Honestly, I'm not sure. It feels like it doesn't do it enough to me, to be quite honest. But, okay. So one more royal duty. I don't want to decorate. Bring a friend their favorite gift. I don't know if I have anybody's favorite gift. What else we got? We can go mine in the Glade of Trust. Let's go. That's interesting. Maybe I needed to do so many to trigger it. I actually didn't even hear anybody talking about that earlier. I was watching somebody else before Zero went live. I'm so sorry to the lady. I'm not sure what her name was. Let me go back and look really quickly. Kyra's Valley. I was watching Kyra's Valley before I was watching Zero's live. And I didn't see either of them talk about it, but again, like I told you guys, I wasn't feeling well, and I did sleep on and off through what I did watch of Zero's live. So to be honest, I'm not sure if he talked about it or not. I very well could have slept through it since I wasn't feeling the best. Still honestly not. I don't know if it has to do with them onions or just the fact that, the fact that I already was having like gastrointestinal upper right quad stomach area issues or not, which, I don't want to jinx myself because it's been happening on and off for like a few days now, but knock on wood, I am feeling okay on that front right now. So, hopefully it's okay. I hope. He was about to bolt off the end of the world there. Take a picture. That's an easy one. We already polished that off, so we'll save that. Open fresh memories. Why, certainly. You guys just never know what you're gonna get on my channel. Have some Three Stooges. Certainly. And we have gotten Cinderella to 7. We are blasting through leveling her up right now. I feel like I'm doing better leveling her up than I was with Cruella and Tigger and Tinkerbell. I got Snow White done pretty quickly too, because I mean, she was the first one that I was working with, so, which was probably the case for most people. So we do not lose progress. I have no faith in this thing randomly cutting off, because we've done it how many times already? So, I don't want that to happen. I just don't want it to happen. Okay. That was a memory there. Here's another one. Let's grab the memories real quick. I have this feeling if I start her level 7 friendship quest right now that my fiance is going to call like right when I start it. Because I know he was almost done with work. He messaged me a little bit ago. He was heading back to office from his route. So we might need to save that. I don't know. How long ago was that? Yeah, so he should be calling probably like any second now, honestly. So I don't think I want to start a quest till I know for sure. Give me just a second here, guys. We have another coin. I have plenty of memories laying around. I'm gonna just go ahead and grab like this one too. And this one. We're getting so many coins. So many coins. Okay, let's look in our rewards here. Yep, there he is. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we're back. I told you guys he was about to call. Now that he's home and I have a couple minutes here while he gets ready to sit down for dinner and relax and everything, we are gonna spend our little gingerbread cookie tokens here. Alright, so let's get the moonstones first, because I still am trying to get all those back. We'll go ahead and get Ariel's dress. I'm still just gonna keep wearing what I'm wearing. And then let's see. We have 50, so let's go ahead and we will get the festive food truck. And I believe this is just a reskin of the food truck that came with the Lilo and Stitch stuff. It looks like it's just a reskin of that. And we only have 10 left, so we can't get anything else right now. So we will work on this more next time. Let's check the shop again. So I have 5,645 moonstones. I don't want to get Lady Tremaine's house, and I do like this Victorian house, but I don't want to get that right now. I love Victorian houses. They're so pretty. And like I said, I didn't really care for the castles and stuff. I already have the 2 of these in the limited time deals. So recommend it. We have Tinkerbell, Capybara. Eventually I will get that, but not right now. Same with like the Moana costume. That other one's part of the bundle I still have saved. Spring Flower, that comes back quite a bit. Turning Red seems to come back a lot too. Eventually I'd like to get that. We still have so much to come with this though. I don't know if I want to spend everything here. Okay, my controller is doing that thing again. Why is it every time I look in here? Saved bundles. You know, why is it doing that? Go up. I'm sorry, guys. So it's going to be 3,000 for the footstool, and I definitely don't have enough for this one. You need 8. I hope to eventually get this. I was honestly hoping I'd be able to get it today, but just was not in our favor. So, footstool bundle. I do really want to get this, but I might save my moonstones, I might save my moonstones for now just to see what else is going to come out. Because I have seen spoilers for things coming that are definitely not in the Star Path, so they're going to end up being in here. And I want to make sure I have moonstones for those. So I think I'm going to hold off on that for now. But let's end the video with a little bit of voting. So we'll do a little bit more voting here real quick. Or not. Okay, software closed because of an error. Game was like, no, we ain't doing that. Alrighty then, so never mind. I'm not going to restart my game. I need to get off here anyways. So you'll have to deal with my Switch screen. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm so sorry about how many times my Switch has crashed. You know, in a perfect world, I would go get a Nintendo Switch 2 and be in better shape more than likely, but unfortunately, I can't afford that. So I can't even afford to get the controllers to fix my controller. So, you know, is what it is. But please, thank you guys for watching. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. And if you subscribe, you can ring that notification bell. It'll let you know when I post new videos. I do post new gaming videos pretty much daily. And I really appreciate the support from you guys watching those and hanging out with me. And then I also have weekly videos that I post on Mondays that are like book hauls, movie hauls, video game hauls, yarn hauls, unhauls. I have unboxings for like Walmart, Target, stuff like that, Amazon, what have you. And I also have trading card pack openings. And for the month of December, I put up a daily video for what I'm watching through the holiday season. And if you guys are interested in checking that out to see what I'm watching, please do feel free to do that. I did just put up some TikTok shorts today. Well, they're more CapCut shorts, but they are also through TikTok. But there's so much content on my channel. At this point, there's probably over 2,000 videos because it was really close the one time that I had looked. So, you know, plenty of content to check out, and it's all organized into nice little playlists. So thank you all again so much for watching. And again, I'm so sorry about all of the software crashes and bugs and stuff that we hit along the way. But if you're still here and spending time with me, you're amazing. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye, guys.